Well, hello, and welcome back to Mass Effect. Give me one moment, there we go. Oh boy, this game was pretty fun yesterday. I liked it again. It's one of the games that obviously I'm gonna enjoy. Like, it's weird. Like back in the day when games like this were coming out, well, just time period wise, I was selling stuff and buying stuff. It was fun. I know that sounds like a sort of cop-out answer, but I mean, they weren't generic in a way. You know, before fucking Ubisoft got their hands on open world RPGs. Thanks, Assassin's Creed. But, you know, it is what it is, but
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But
what
if you wish to leave your
services?
name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard. I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We
Oh,
always
that's
enjoy
quite
seeing
one, I
your
suppose.
clients.
Melina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
If this is sexy time.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Nice.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some,
Oh,
comfort.
thanks for the host, Helgast. Appreciate it.
I have a certain problem that
Have you been playing more Death Stranding?
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Okay, show
Appeal
it to you.
to a sense of honor.
Cortana.
Remind him of
That
his
is not
position as a
Cortana.
general.
That is some
If you
blue.
can convince him to stop
bitch.
spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Oh, I'm guessing she was supposed to be whispering in my
Now
ear.
must ask you
I
to
thought
take
she was
a leave.
hugging me for no
I have many
reason.
clients waiting to see me.
But you finished the foliage, foliage, yeah. One of these days I'll pronounce that. Yeah, nice. So how was the Uncharted series then? On Hell Horizon? Mass Effect? Yes, very much so. Go left? Yeah, go left. Good, good. I mean, I should replay Uncharted at some point, because the last time I played it was 2 years ago, something like that. Looks like a Halo map though. Could shoot some grunts here. Yeah, well, I'm on a citadel. It's not a ring. It's just that's a fake atmosphere to make us imagine that we're on Earth still. As you can see, it bends off into the distance. The Uncharted thing is only yearly. Nice. Mass Effect Andromeda after this. Oh god no, there's Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3 and then Andromeda. I mean, theoretically, Andromeda takes place after this for like the first cutscene where you see all the ships travel. Then 2 and 3 take place because then like hundreds of years pass by up until the point of Andromeda when you're in the Andromeda Galaxy.
Commander,
So,
it is
you
good
know,
to see you again.
technically,
Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
yeah, technically Andromeda takes place after 1. Sort of during 2, I believe, but officially story-wise, because like I say, 100 years pass by, so
Show me your items.
the story secretly
this
written by
one is
Kojima.
pleased to do
Well then,
so.
thankfully, this is the only coherent
You
story
will
that
not
he's
be
made
disappointed.
up until the final section in the 3rd game when he says, you know what colour do you like, blue, red or green? I'm still pissed about that, I am. I mean, I'm not pissed, but people are. I mean, I never really played these games, but you know. Quarian 46322. Nope. 13 120 14. Shall buy that. Turian armor 32 204 18. So now I need that, which is 35,000. I've only got 28,000. I will sell my shit in a moment. Tali armor. Oh, nice.
Commander, show me your items. Oh, this one.
How much do I need? 35,625. Aha, I have enough. 35. No. 32, 204, and 18. Yes, please. That's both of their armors done for now, at least.
Oh,
I don't know why I went on to human armor.
oh, this one.
$38, $148. No. I'm gonna be really pissed if he has stuff in here. No. Oh. Devlin Industries license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Okay. Shotgun 207 4.8 74. I don't fucking use the shotgun though. Shotgun, sniper rifle. Oh, that's all he has. Is there a button that I can just use to just sell everything? No, I can't even use that. Give me a moment. Sadly, I can't sell any quicker than that, but there we go. Don't ever ask me to button mash. I'm half decent at it. Yeah, no, he doesn't really have anything. I will buy this, just because I've been buying them all. What do you have for upgrade items?
This one receives new shipments regularly.
Yeah, good for you. Can I?
Commander, show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Oh no, you just have upgrades. No. 20% hardening. That would be very nice. Nope.
Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Good for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm
Yes,
acquainted
so how are
with
you
a
then?
pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are
I'll do it.
aligned.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, true renegade. Is that because I told her to go fuck herself? If that's the case, then I'm sorry. If that's because I accepted the quest, well, fuck me. Oh, I reckon you're here for the Camgirl show. Well, legally on this website, I can't pull my dick out, so sorry. What do I want? Clinic. I need to go to Cora's den anyway. Yes, sadly I can't pull my dick out. Now, for enough money, I still won't. No one wants to see an unwanted penis.
I never properly thanked you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't
Me
hurt.
too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at
Of
what you...
course.
What do you have? Yes. Nothing. You have nothing. Fuck you. Alright, how are you acting? Med clinic. Expat store. Useful to observe your toes on the coffee table. Nice. I don't know how you did 3, but considering it's always the little toe that's normally just magnetically drawn towards like coffee tables and stuff. No, I've already done that one.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
50, 154. Yeah. 15, 4. Nope. Nope. I will definitely get the Betty Gel upgrade.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner.
It's the guy that I can fuck.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your picture. just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I want to know how that. Yeah, there it is, the fan. Oh, just talking with him. Oh, hey, bye, Blazer. You managed to turn up at the opportune time.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Goodbye.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
You non-human arm. I'm going to be select Turian. 32204. Oh no, that's the same one that I've got. No, it's not worth it. 13, 120, 14. Yep, I've got that.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased.
I want that. 59,375. I want that. I didn't even have enough money before I bought everything anyway, but I want that. That is a ridiculous amount of ammo. But ammo. Damage. Well, I'll buy the grenade upgrade, obviously. Yeah, no, I want that. 59,375. So I need 60 grand. Note to self. When I get 50 grand, come back to Moorland's shop.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
We met.
Alright, how are you then, Blazer?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
My gang days are over, Finch. Get out of my way.
Suit yourself, Shepard. If you change your mind, he's over in Cora's den.
Yes, he was
Take
so
care
out
of
of
this,
place.
and
Yeah, no,
you'll
it's
never
because I
see me
chose
again.
the
And Shepard,
backstory,
you might not run with the Reds anymore.
being
but
obviously
you really don't
Earthborn
wanna
and
set your plans.
pretty much raising yourself on the streets and being in a gang and whatever. That's how you get that quest. If you choose that backstory for your character. If you don't, I think you don't get it. Or at least I'm 90% sure you probably won't get it. Yes.
Commander, what do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
I loved her.
Because she rejected me. Me!
No.
Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Probably.
Boy, that's what this feels like.
It was supposed to be me. Me, I want it.
So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
That is that easy.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra
Yes.
credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
That says believe.
I told him. Look, I just
How hard is it to listen to the voice? I mean, granted, they probably just got the script and wrote it out as subtitles, but if they didn't do it that way, how the fuck would you get believe from think? Or thought, whatever she said.
What makes you think you'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
What do you mean, might? Screw you. And well, I guess this quest will never be complete. Because if I want to be a good boy, I don't want to do it. Only thing is, I want experience points and money. So fuck it, I don't care.
Can I help you?
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
As a Spectre on an important mission, I'd like you to cut him loose.
Are you suggesting that you are using him as bait to entrap more powerful criminals?
Trust me on this. Letting Wiseman go will solve a lot of problems in the long run.
In that case, I shall go now. The criminal will be released in a few hours. Good luck with your mission. I look forward to hearing the results.
Wow, even though I did good boy stuff, I still got 9 renegade. Whatever. See, now the thing is, if I could just remove these collectibles quests out of the way, that would be nice. Oh, I'm guessing No. I've done the quest, okay, no matter. So where does this go? Elcor Embassy. Space. Shaira. And space. I'll complete these 2 missions, then... Actually, isn't there a thing near here? Yeah, there it is. I can go to the embassy first. Then run across the road and do the Shaira mission. Then go into space. Do them, come back, then continue the main quests. And then, like I say, once I get 60 grand,
always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere, hello there, human.
Wrong guy.
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could
Damn it, I
learn
want to know
this
what his
on
secret is.
own, dismayed. Anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way. Well, the new Earth Clan
Screw you.
Spectre. Obviously, you are already lost. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
No, go fuck yourself.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes, good day.
Now I need to go outside and across the way. Din has a hate boner. What? Excuse me? Pardon? Do you even English, bruh? No, no. Do you even have a grasp of grammar? Coherent words that make sentences? I rest my case.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with me. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words.
Wow.
An affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Jaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words.
Yeah,
Here,
fuck
Commander.
you.
In light of your efforts with the Elcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense
No,
it is
useful.
time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
My skin is as tough as a Turian's, and that's why people want to follow me, because I'm a great leader. Except what they don't realize is my insides are filled with jello, so, you know. So yeah, they're just collectibles at this point, so... her sister from a mercenary group working in the Artemis Tau cluster. Han and Dees. Got it. No, I want to go to the wards, don't I? Yeah, see so. Yeah, like I said, now I just need 50 grand, and then once I get that weapon, I can attempt the challenge missions. How much money do I have? 20 grand, and I haven't fucking done anything. Artemis Town. Yep.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Could you calm down?
Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Stop being jumpy. We're in a lift. Or an elevator. If you will.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yay, free XP. I'll also save just in case the game decides to crash.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Thank you, Fifth Fleet. But screw it, I'll just go to Athens. I'll read the bloody journal when I get there. Yeah, this is the only thing that I wish you could skip, but whatever. Not overly bothered.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard,
This is Admiral Goku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Cerberus.
Alliance Black Ops organization.
That guy's in Mass Effect 2, right?
They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid.
With the smoking illusion man or whatever his name is. Could have been worse, huh? Could have broken her nose. Yeah, I know, right?
Trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Cerberus.
Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Bye, random man. Yay, 8 Paragon. I didn't fucking do anything. Macedon system. Fucking suck a cock. Oh well, since I'm here. If there's anything to explore, I'll do it. Well, at least I'm getting free collectibles doing this, so... I suppose in some ways I might accidentally get the collectibles for this.
Message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises. Before we realized what had happened, that's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that.
Oh, you think?
As this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network.
See, this is why robots will exactly take over the world. Because we essentially don't... Like, Deus Ex has it perfect. If you install a kill switch that can be remotely activated and can't ever be accessed, you have a kill switch available. Then you get games like this where they go, oh yeah, we can do things. Whoops, it's now wireless. We can't wirelessly disable it. We can travel through space, but we can't wirelessly disable a robot. Great technology. And yeah, I know, right? I want to do my shit. And what I mean by that is I just want to shoot people in the face and drive the Mako. I am here. Now we must drive all the way over to the other side of the map. With no boost system. But I will admit, I will take this Mako driving over the bullshit in Mass Effect 2 any day of the week. Just slowly scanning up and down to get resources to get upgrades. It's the most obnoxious and stupid, tedious thing ever. Now granted, if I can set a setting to my mouse to have the, highest DPI possible, I will set it in just a puke hover system. I don't know. It's not really a hover system, it's more a jump system. I mean thrusters, but whatever. Yes, like I say, that's what I'll do. I'll just set it so I can just do this all over the planet. It'll be easier. But launching probes, yeah, I know. I'm well aware of the probes. But like I say, you just scan up and down as quickly as you can until you find where they're supposed to be, launch the probes, and then you never have to check the planets ever again. But I doubt that's going to be a thing that'll actually work. That's why, like I say, but considering Mass Effect Andromeda is the only Mass Effect game I've fully completed, and in some ways I regret that because playing the PC version is absolute ass. Because any of the cutscenes that play, if you don't have VSync enabled, just constantly crashes because the frame rate is way too high. The video then crashes because I suppose theoretically it can't output the video at like 5,000 frames. So the video just crashes, but the audio continues. But because the actual marker for the game to go, okay, they've watched this cutscene, because you can't skip them either. I suppose the marker is, obviously video plays, ends, then it boots into it, whereas when the audio finishes, obviously it doesn't do anything. Screw you all. Oh, I'll get a foot. Is that Krogan dead? Enemies everywhere! I assume that was also our good friend Yuri, or whatever the fuck his name is. I mean, I wouldn't say it was, but it sounded almost too familiar. Could you guys maybe, oh I don't know, kill something? of course, these maps always look the exact same because they are the exact same. Oh, hardened storage locker. No, you fucking whore. No. Good thing for simple design, you suppose. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just copy and paste. I can't really complain, because pretty much every game that we know of will always have. I can't even begin to enter this fucking thing. Thanks, game. Love you too. There was at no point that I could enter that. Nothing I could have done. I mean, yeah, okay, if I acted quick enough, I probably could have just gotten it in, but that was a nice hacking minigame. It's RNG at its finest. Oh. Obviously, I won't go back to the Citadel until I've done the other thing, which is journal assignments. Oh, she's dead. Well, rip. Cerberus I will do in a minute. Hostile takeover. Han system, Gemini system. Oh no, the two criminals are located in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster, and in the D system of the Hades Gamma cluster. So I've got to go to Gemini and Hades. I think Hades is here somewhere. Oh, Hades is right next to me. I don't know if it said Antaeus or not. Let's find out. Oh, I can land on Trebin. We shall land. Like I say, only downside to this is you can't skip stuff like this. Not that I'm overly bothered, but would be just a nice little. Oh, I will have 60 grand by the time I've done all of this. So once I get my weapon from Solarian? I can't fucking remember what alien race he is. But once I get my gun off him, I will attempt the challenges again to get first place. Because having obviously much higher damage output obviously I'll just kill things much quicker, which means we can then theoretically last longer, especially with our increased health and shields on armor. Theoretically, of course, but knowing the game, it still dicked me over somehow. Hang on a minute, have I been here before? Yeah, I have. Bollocks. It's over there, that's one. Good job, thanks. I knew something was up as soon as I looked at the bloody map and I thought, they're X's. X's usually indicate that I've been here. But then I thought to myself as well, I may as well check just in case, because I don't want to leave and have to realise I've got to come back anyway. Okay, I can land on Cleansel. I'm there, that's where we're gonna go. There's shit next to it that I'll do first. Oh wow, I found all the gases. Nice. Not that it matters because they're just scanning planets. Because you can't exactly walk up to a gas and say, hey, how you doing? I'm going to mine you. Oh, platinum. This was a bad idea. Rip. You know what would be nice is if you could just see like glowing coming out of the map to find stuff. bastard. Ooh. Take that. I saw my only opening. And just mash left click. The fuck did you shoot that? Oh, it's this map again. With the exact same layout. Nice. Making video games 101. Why bother making different interiors when you can just press Ctrl-C and Ctrl-V? You mind? Helena was right, these guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Oh, I'm assuming I can't actually explore these ways anymore. I guess they didn't just copy and paste. They copy pasted and added in a door that I can't go through. Sneaky. Yay, level up. Oh, fire. I read that as file. Hold on, dickhead. Ooh, 4 points. What do I want? 1 inspector training, so I can pretty much bring back my people with max shields. There we go. That way I can increase his shields. There we go. She now has a crap ton of shields. So then obviously once I get Garrus's shields up, it's then just me. But I can't raise my shields, I have to buy armor for that. So how much money do I have? I have enough to buy my gun. I was about to say sword, but this isn't Dragon Age. And screw it, may as well go over to Farinata. Survey this area. Get any collectibles, I suppose. Oh no, I've already been here. Who is it? Gemini. Ming or Han? Well, they said Han, so I shall go to Ming. Have I been here? About if I can find out.
Looks like this vessel was
No.
abandoned.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Yeah, which means free shit for us. Ha, cockpit.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
Yeah, they were yours, idiot.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Why would you allow me to mount into here? I want to mount her, but not allowed. Can only mount boxes. I have been poisoned.
That's the last of them.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry.
Arg.
Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Ooh. Julia. No. No, Julia. And I will turn you into...
We got them all, Shepard.
I did want to disintegrate her, but whatever.
All clear. You did the right thing, Shepard.
No Paragon points? Fuck this game. This game's terrible. Not even one Paragon point. God damn it. Ripped off. I know, right? I've gone out of my way to board a ship, to kill a mad woman, and to save a man's life, although he's already fucking dead. And the game's just... I mean, you had to pick that up. I wonder if you actually pick... Leave it on if you got any Renegade points. If you did, this game's terrible. Alright, we shall go to Han. Oh, it's Saturn. Oh no. Oh no, no. Or there's some debris. Is there a horn on this thing? There is not. Enemies. They're on top of the fucking mount. No, go left. No! You stupid fucking machine! There we go. Hey, how you doing?
On my way.
Hostile contact.
Lost shield.
Well, I found the boss.
Lost shield.
No doubt Helena will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem, and I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get some renegade points for this.
All clear.
Then I've just got to go to one other place in space. No, two more, sorry. Yeah, I've got to do the Cerberus thing and the robot before I go back. Oh, that doesn't work. Excuse me. Yeah, seriously, Tali has a crap ton of shields. What? Oh no, it's just mineral bullshit. Engage VI. Head to the Sol system in the local cluster. No, that's the only place. Destroy me, a robot. Mercury. It's Sol. Hey Mercury, I'm surprised you haven't been destroyed yet by the sun, but whatever. Luna, really? Oh, I can land on the moon? So gonna land on the moon. Sadly, I can't land on Earth, but day length 23.9 Earth hours. It's fucking Earth dipshit. Mars, nice to meet you. Jupiter, how are you? Hey, my anus. Long time no see. I'm guessing they have Pluto. Pluto! My boy. You have not been forgotten about, Pluto. You are a planet. I don't care what they say. You're just as important as the rest of everyone else, just a little further out from the sun. Screw what scientists say. Also, I'll probably meet Kratos in a minute. Kratos. I mean, yeah, he's there about... Where's the Earth? There. He's on there about 2,000 years ago. No, I'll probably meet Cryptosporidium in a minute. Just see him fighting some Russian dude. The moon's very shit. I will admit. I want to go back to Earth. This is for you, Earth. You just see Earth blow up. Oh no, this Russian command CCP Luna 23. And there's still a crap ton of gravity on the moon. Every other planet I can excuse, but even I know the moon has no gravity, pretty much. All things considered. But nope. I'm apparently on planet Earth when I do this. Oh. I wonder if these are three different... Oh no, it's the same map. Oh, level up. 2 points. Into soldier it goes, so I can have more health. Him is electronics, is it not? 1 point! This game's being stingy. Pistol just increases her damage, which I should really do, but she doesn't fucking use a pistol, so whatever. First aid just allows her to heal better, but I'm the one healing anyway. Dampening just is radius of her attacks. Decryption does nothing, and hacking also does nothing. So as far as I'm concerned, she's done. I will upgrade hacking though, because obviously hacking robots and stuff. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, she's done now for upgrades. It's just Garrus to get his shields up. Then he's done. That happened.
Lost shields.
That's it. Bag 'em and tack.
Damn it. The lights on the optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. I've got to do this in the other 2? Motherfucker.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Damn it. Well, I definitely have enough money to get that weapon now. Rule of 3. Yeah, I know Rule of 3 exists. I've played enough video games to understand that that's a thing for some reason. But, why? Why did it have to be a Rule of 3 where I've got to walk into an empty fucking building, shoot like 10 robots, and then just blow up 8 cores? Screw you then. Yep, because then they're just going to be the same 3 maps. At least if they wasn't the same 3 maps, this would be relatively interesting, but... Well, you know, you can't have everything.
Enemy sighted.
I don't fucking do anything. Nice. Motherfucker.
Perimeter secured.
See, this is why you don't have robots as well. It's 2 or 3.
Negative contacts.
Oh, bless me. That's easy. And we leveled up again. Nice. Yeah, fitness is another thing that I want, because obviously I can increase my health even further. And then obviously increase my damage protection as well. First aid I'm not so bothered about, because what am I... 100 health. 100 health is quite a lot. Obviously 180 would be better. Sniper, I don't care about weapons, combat armor. I mean, more health would be better, so yeah.
Think we're good, Commander.
Additional security drones powering on, well, fuck me, right? Why is the stream dying? Was it just your internet, Black Blazer? Because I'm not dropping any frames, so... Yay, a burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hull suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of noughts and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flickers and die. Well, VI cluster flicker and die. 0100100. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna hazard a guess. Was that 2, 4, 16, 32, 64, 128, 2. No, it's 1, 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, which means 1, 2. Was it 1, 2, 4, 8? That's 70. 72. I'm going to very quickly interpret this. No, I didn't want to do that. It probably just means something along the lines of like death or something. No, because death's 5, dickhead. 0, 0, 0, 0, yeah, that's right. Help. Yeah, I could have gathered that. It just said help. Well, rip robot. Sorry. I wanted to help, but you know, wasn't my idea. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank on your specialization class. What? Shock Trooper or Commando? Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machine. Shock Troopers expel in all combat situations. Increases health, increases damage, protection, improves the immunity or barrier ability, adrenaline ability. Commando. Damage with all weapons, immunity, marksman, assassination. Oh, go on then, Black Blazer, what do you want? Shock Trooper or Commando? I'm not bothered which. Basically, more health and defense, or more damage. I would like more damage if I'm being honest, but yeah, fucking I'll do more damage, screw you. Oh, has the game crashed? Am I gonna have to do this all over again because the game couldn't fucking save? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. I hope to God the game autosaved when I walked in there or completed that quest, since the game would never let me save. Nope, I've got to do them all over again because the game won't let me fucking say. Oh boy. If it was any other mission, I'd be fine with it. God damn it. Again, why I hate PC gaming. Fucking sucks. For no reason, the game just decided, oh, you managed to activate like 3 message boxes at once. And so the game just goes, oh, sorry. Yeah, the game fucking crashed after I got my bloody upgrade screen. Yeah, now I've got to fucking do it all over again because the game won't let me save. I mean, I'm still partially to blame because I didn't save outside the bunkers. But I thought I would save when I'm in the bunker because, I mean, I'm in the bunker, there are no enemies up until you fight them. The game said nope. So, you know. Fuck off. Damn it. That is like no damage. What do I already have on this? See? There we go, fucking eventually. Never mind, I'll rescind that comment. But still. I hope you like seeing me destroy some modules. Because I have to do it again. I mean, I've only got one more to do, so not that much of a problem. Now, in case if the game crashes again, I can at least start from here again. guess that works. Yay. I'm not going into it. Fucking give up. Some people amaze me. There we go. %. No, 21%. Done. Luscious Cerberus. Get me out of here. Right, where am I going? Voyager Yangtze.
First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in, a 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead, about equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
That's exactly where I'm going.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, I found the place I'm supposed to go to then. Okay, once again, hitting us with the news. Yep. So let me just go to this giant red planet. Coming from the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Oh no, it's probably one of those blinking lights, isn't it? Unless if it is on here, I assume it's what I'm going to now. Also, nice sun. I didn't know they could get me in this. Come on. Too bad I'm not that bright though. Pick 'em up and knock 'em down. And keep beating myself into the ground. I don't need anyone to take the piss when I can do it myself.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Mine?
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Yeah, no shit you want to find it before they set it off. Otherwise our skin will melt off. It's the least of our worries, but, you know. Oh look, it's the same mine that I've been in before. And I can't even go this way.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I fought. My name is Ilanos Haliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your
That's exactly my response. Who? Who are you?
You organized the attack on Elysium. You want me to thank you for my Star of Terra?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. I win. Maybe I don't. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Oh, this exit has now been blown, and yet this guy doesn't even attempt to look for a back exit. Dickhead. Moron. Oh, that's where we was. And now somehow the Mako's directly in front of us. With a lot of dudes.
Now it gets fun.
Oh, that's the guy that I don't want to kill just yet. Oh, never mind. I thought I could reason with him. Oh well. Hallie went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this for him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. No. So I wonder then if I'd have climbed straight up over here and I came here first, if this guy would go, huh? What? How did you? But I guess we'll never know. Go to the anomaly, and then we're out of here. Alright, we'll go to Nebula Havenon. That's what I originally came here for. Now to Bintu. To the debris. Oh, no, there's the metal. How many of them do I even have anyway? I've got 7 of 6 gases. Math. Oh, I have 106,000 credits. Let's hope he has 2 of those assault rifles, so I can give one to me and Garrus. Because then, like I say, once I've done all of this, I will then go and attempt the challenge missions now that I have more health, armor, and better weapons. And shields.
I'm on my way.
So do that again. Nice. Did I hear about the lockdown? What, in the UK? Yeah. I eventually found out. Namely because obviously I live here. But it's not like it matters. I've been training my entire life for a moment like this. Staying in the house all day playing video games. I've trained myself for years without knowing it. Could you please scream? Yeah, like so. Doesn't bother me at all. If you eliminate the threat of this facility, continue to one of the other labs nearby. Good walk.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm not bothered. I'm not. It just means that obviously with already with what Ili's doing and stuff, theoretically, by doing this, it pretty much wipes out anything from happening. So obviously I'm not bothered about staying in for 3 weeks. I mean, when you say 3 weeks and you say it like that, it sounds like a long ass time. But when you look at it from, especially my point of view with the way my life is at the minute, I wasn't going to be doing anything anyway for 3 weeks. So now it pretty much is just whatever. But specifically in the UK, they are sending out, at least in England, I don't know if they're doing it across the entirety of the UK, but they're sending out NHS letters to anyone who may or may not, well, to anyone who may be more affected. I don't necessarily think I'll get one, but I mean, considering I have had lung surgery like almost 2 months ago, you kind of walk that line of Yeah, most likely. So... The only downside is, like, it's a fucking nice day out right now. It is. Like, going out and, say, going for a walk or doing anything would be nice. But, nope. Can't. I mean, obviously, you can still go out for a walk and stuff, because where I live particularly, there's places that I can go where I know where people won't be. So... There's no sign of Kahaku among the creeper corpses.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
We got them all, Shepard.
I'm essentially just getting a crap ton of gels or monies. But anyway, how are you, Horizon? How are you doing? Time has come. What? No, it hasn't. No, it has not. Like I say, I've been preparing for this moment my entire life. Just sit indoors, you know, whatever. Like I say, it's just the problem is now that you're told to stay inside, you want to go out. It's reverse psychology. It is like I never really want to go out because, ugh, people. But now that there's not gonna be people outside and it's a nice day, you're now just thinking about being fucking stuck inside.
Heading to position.
Uranium. So, yeah. Like I've already mentioned to a lot of other people, if I somehow get it and I don't survive, what do you want me to do? It is essentially natural selection at that point. Like, my body is weakened to the point where a virus can kill me, but not kill others. Clearly, I am not meant to carry on. So, whatever. If it happens, it happens. I can't fucking do anything about it. It's great being pessimistic almost all your life. Because then you pretty much just get to the point of, whatever. Well, that's commando done. 4, no. Yeah, no, do I want? Yeah, no, fuck it, I will just increase my damage. Then I'll do assault training to get fitness, because then obviously I can increase my health. Found him. Or what I'm supposed to be looking for, I assume. Do you mind?
Last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
You found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to Neferon in the Columbia system. Okay. I will eventually be able to buy my weapon, since I have 126k. I now have enough to get 2, but sadly that's not how this game works. 2 hours of doing side content. I'm not bothered. Where am I going? Columbia, Neferon. Voyager Columbia. Oh, we're in the same cluster anyway. I am there. I will go to the anomaly. And I will go to the main quest, blow that up, then do the debris and get out of here. Then hopefully go back to the goddamn Citadel, finish the other 2 quests, buy my stuff, and then leave. Let me guess, this is, yep, the exact same fucking building. You currently have 138 items. You're nearing the 150 item limit. There's a item limit? Nice. So I have 140. I can only carry 10 more. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, that's everything. No, that should do for now.
Hostile contact. I will destroy you. I will destroy you.
Oh, that was odd.
That's the last
I guess I don't really need the weapon anymore. Because how much damage am I doing now? I think that was the weapon I was going to fucking buy anyway, so yeah, whatever. I'll still buy if it's better than one that I've currently got, but whatever, I'm not bothered. $139. $142. $145. $148. I am now at max capacity, conveniently. Alright. Not that that's gotten rid of everything, but hopefully this will be the last fucking quest so I can go back to the bloody Citadel, sell everything off. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Oh no, have I done that mission now then? Yeah, I have. Oh, done. So I guess I'll head to the Fortuna system, finish that, Citadel, that, sell, then move on. No, I know there's an underground facility there, I just don't have anything to do. Yeah, I can't destroy it. I mean, the quest is finished, but it won't let me destroy it. Give me a minute. Was it journal assignments? bother. Just glad that it's not marked on my bloody journal anymore. Still annoying if I have to come back here, there's going to be a bloody question mark on the map. Horsehead Fortuna.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. I don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Oh, tough shit. Nothing? That, okay. Whatever. I'm assuming take it and then in the future when you need to actually talk to them or whatever, they'll go, oh hey, remember that thing that you did for us? Thanks. I think it was Fortuna. Then we'll go here, finish this quest. How many Turian signatures do I have? 9 out of 13. That's close enough. I mean, the Keeper's scanning one, obviously I can just bloody get a map. There's probably also maps of every land location that you can go to and where all the collectibles are. Which I may or may not do. Probably won't.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely
Boom.
you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm just going to see if I can actually walk in here. You never know, there might be some items. Oh no, the door's fucking locked. Never mind. I will take this though. Well, that's that done. Now I just need to go back to the Citadel. Hand in the request. Let's say sell my items. Buy the thing from Mordus, whatever the hell his name is, and then maybe buy it from him. Depends. But yeah, hand in the quest. Sell everything off at least. Well, before I sell everything off, I'll check if there are any better armor and weapon upgrades. Then I will check his stock. If his weapon is better, I will just buy it. Just for the sake of having it. So how much money do I have? 161k. Nice. No, this was the gun that I was gonna get. The Raptor 6. Nice.
Equalizing interior pressure.
I can get her the Tsunami for. Fuck it, I'll do it now. What do I currently have? Improved siding 2. No, I don't have anything. That's what I want. No tungsten? No, that means I want. Where is it? Is it proton? No, it's... Shredder.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's everything there done. Bought. Well, not bought, but equipped. Fast travel out.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Is that a quest? Probably. Where is this? Embassy Lounge. So I'll go to the embassy first. Trade that in. Fast travel to the medical district. Well, the medical place. No, I can go to the bar, I think.
Hello, Commander. I'll open the rare stocks.
Fuck it. First of all, sell everything. Of course that doesn't work. I now have 500,000 credits. I can buy whatever the fuck I want. How much do I lose on that? 286. I lose 22 shields. No, screw it, I will get this. $260. No, because the accuracy rating is terrible. 240, 51, 28. Yeah.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
I can't imagine why. Yep.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yay, free stuff.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
So I wonder if that's in the Emporium. That I can get that stuff from. I mean, they say experimental tech, but I'll check it out. It's either going to be CSEC or the Emporium.
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
$14,000. Sorry, 142,000. Jesus Christ. For what exactly? 4 damage protection, 48 shields, and 4 tech biotic protection. No.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Yeah, it's downstairs. I need to go.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, Conrad.
Got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Okay. Yay, Paragon. Well, that's that quest line done.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many...
Yeah, it was the Raptor 6. Well, I can buy it because it will at least for. No, there's no fucking point. Yep, that's the Conrad mission done. Go to the med clinic, probably get a upgrade, and then leave.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you coming.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to
Wink,
send you
wink,
with a
nudge,
merchant
nudge.
named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh, she doesn't have anything. It's nice to know. Just think, we've been shopping with Morlan for a while now.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Well, that was odd. See, again, when you have obvious discussions that either ends everything in a fight or just, please don't, and everyone goes, all right then. Then it turns into, what's the fucking point? If I can't talk my way out of this situation through specific dialogue options, it then just becomes, you just pick the obvious thing.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about it?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
What the hell do I want to do? Oh yeah. Unlock fitness so I can get more health. I'm doing more bloody side quests than I'm even attempting main quests. 3 hours of side quests. And 0 main quest progression. I mean, I'd have to do these eventually anyway, so it's either do them now or do it later.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never
He's
brought it
dead.
up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Well, that's that quest line fucked then, isn't it? That's that quest line done. I can't do it. Oh well.
How are you holding up?
But you're the one who can stop Saren.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need.
Fuck all I can do about that now. He's a little dead. And when I mean a little dead, I mean a little dead through an injection of a needle. So, yeah. That's that quest line done. Slightly annoying, but hey. Illusion of choice, remember. I decided to do that series of quests before I do that one. Oh, whatever. No, I want the... No, I don't want to fast travel. Yeah, well, yes, I would like to have done it, but I mean, there's probably a mod that I can probably install to enable the quest.
Hello, Commander. Show me what
I'll
you've
open
got.
the rare stocks for you, Commander.
How many fucking grenades can I have now? I can have 9 grenades. Nice. And I've got 300,000 credits. Yeah, one thing I do want to Google.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has
Yeah,
passed
that guy.
away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in... Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So, collectible, 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 DLC mission. Like I say, I'll give that another go now that I have so much more shields, health, weapons and stuff. May as well. Especially if it gives me free weapons. I assume the weapons are not going to be that good. But hey, I mean, if it gives me weapons and armor that completely breaks this game, I'll take it. Plus each mission is only like a minute long anyway, so providing I do them first try, it should only take about, what, 15 minutes?
What do you need?
I want to give the last test.
Projectors are warming up. It's time.
It doesn't have to be pretty. Just keep yourself alive.
No, this will be fun.
All pain, no gain. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
More Garrus despawn. Nice. And the game's crashed. Oh my. Glad I saved. Yep, again. Oh no, there's only 3 levels. I assume do both unlock the 3rd. So yeah, there's only 12 challenges. And also I'm doing survival. So what is it? 146 I've got to beat.
What do you need?
I want to give the last test another shot.
Projectors are warming up. You can start.
It doesn't have to be pretty. Just keep yourself alive. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell. Good work, Shepard. Damn, nice shot. That's it, Shepard.
So those guys, oh no, I was gonna say they can't come that way because they spawn the blue shield there.
A good leader never lets his team down. Ouch. Watch yourself.
I don't have to do anything and I'm already gaining time because these guys can't kill me quick enough because I'm out healing their damage. There we go. Oh, fuck off. I was out healing their damage because every time they knock me on the floor they won't shoot me.
Back off, Vidinos. I haven't done anything wrong.
If you've tampered with government equipment, Bryant, I'll have you thrown in the stockade.
What seems to be the problem?
Get lost, Shepard. This doesn't concern you.
Vidinos is just mad because a human beat his record.
Shut your mouth, hollow jockey. Bryant says he scored highest in missions from multiple combat modes. No human's ever done that. He clearly cheated.
Would you change your mind if I scored highest on those missions?
Tell you what, Shepard. You beat my record, and Bryant won't spend the rest of the competition in the stockade. Hell, if you even come close, I'll give you my weapon.
Consider that record as good as broken.
I'd wish you good luck, but I don't think that will be enough. I hope Bryant has something to read. He'll be in that stockade for a long time.
No, he won't. No, the other one is survival volcanic. May as well do the bloody survival ones. How long do I have to survive for? 131.
What do you need?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival,
Survival.
or...
I'll go with survival.
Now pick a course. Do you want volcanic or tropical?
Oh, it tells you
Let's go with the volcanic.
which ones. Oh, you're gonna crash
Fine.
again.
The projectors are warming up. You can
No.
start whenever.
Just like the real world. The only thing you need to do is survive.
Hostile spotted.
All pain, no gain. Damn, nice shot. Nice shot.
What was it, 131? I win. You can kill me now.
All pain, no gain.
Actually, I've got an idea. You both can go there. They're not even going to attempt to fight me. Actually, you will.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
There we go.
Shepard, your accomplishments are an inspiration to knuckleheads everywhere.
Oh, okay, thanks. That means to do a time trial. What is it, 124?
What do you need?
Let's try a new simulation.
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or...
Let's try one at a
And
time.
which course? I've got the warehouse or tropical courses.
I'd like to try something.
Which combat mode? Time trial?
I'll hold off
Then why
for
are you here? Then go play somewhere else.
Give me a moment. I'll do it this way just so I don't forget. I will never see what that is. Apps, gallery, camera. Combat mode, time trial, warehouse.
What do you need?
I'll be back another time.
Then go play some... What do you need?
Let's try a new sim.
Which combat mode?
Time trial.
Let's try one
And
at a
which
time.
course? I've got the warehouse, or
Warehouse.
tropical course.
Set me up in the warehouse.
Fine.
It's
Projectors are warming
124.67.
up. You can start whenever.
Wait for them to come to you.
I'm not fucking using any. "57 seconds.
Commander, your ability to weigh the pros and cons of standing in the way of gunfire seems to be improving.
Standing in the way of gunfire, that's exactly what I'm doing. Because I know that these AI are not set high enough for me to fucking... I don't need that anymore. I can delete this photo. Next one. Time trial tropical. 120.
What do you need?
Let's try a new simulation.
Which combat mode, time
Time
trial, and
trial.
which course? I've got the
I
warehouse.
think I'll see how I do with the tropical course.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
120. It helps to be overpowered.
Time trial. Pass away. Damn, nice shot. All pain, no gain.
Alright.
Commander, your ability to weigh the pros and cons of standing in the way of gunfire seems to be improving.
Delete that one. What's next? Capture. 2 minutes.
What do you need?
Let's try a new...
Which combat mode, time trial?
Capture.
You have your choice between the volcanic or
Volcanic.
tropical
2
courses.
minutes.
Set me up with...
The projectors are warming up. You can start when...
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. Ouch. Watch yourself. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
What is it? 2 minutes 53 seconds. I should be fine. Yeah, 149. These ones I might have to do a couple of times, but pretty much as long as I run forwards, I should be fine.
Wow, Shepard. The only way your team could have made better use of their unique talents is if you'd gone into battle with your eyes crossed.
Fuck you. That's that one done. Now capture tropical.
What do you need?
Let's try a new simulation.
Which combat mode? Time
Capture.
You have your choice between the volcanic or tropical courses.
And that's 158,
I'll go with tropical.
I think.
Projectors are warming up.
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat.
There's one over there and one here. On this 4.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. Damn, nice shot. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free. Never knew what hit it. That's the way.
Shepard, if you could run, that would be lovely.
That minute shell ain't free.
I will just do this.
That's the way.
I mean, granted, I have 12 seconds to spare, but
Not bad, but we're just getting started.
only 2 more, then the rest of them will
What do
probably
you
up and up.
need?
Let's try a new simulation.
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the
Tell me
volcanic.
what I'm supposed to do.
Defeat as many enemies as possible before the... You get additional time for every enemy you defeat. All right. I can get you set up in either the
The
subterranean
subterranean
level or
is
the volcanic level.
35.
Subterranean.
The projectors are warming up.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something.
Alright, calm down.
Damn, nice shot. Ouch. Watch yourself.
Do I really have to go all the way up and around?
Never knew what hit it. Ouch. Watch yourself. All pain, no gain.
reckon I'll go with 40. The next one is 43.
Well, Commander, looks like we can add a broken record to the list of things you've ruined.
What do you need?
Let's try a new simulation.
Which combat mode? Time trial? Capture? Survival?
Sign me up for it.
Alright. I can get you set
Give
up.
me volcanic.
That's
Protectors of
43.
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep our mission going.
Why are you above me?
Damn, nice shot. Good work, Shepard. Good work, Shepard. Good work, Shepard.
Done.
Good work, Shepard. That looked like it hurt.
Now if I can lure them away.
Ouch. Watch yourself. Good work, Shepard. Ouch. Watch yourself.
Safe to say I broke my record. Obviously I could have gone on way further, but there's no bloody point.
Auckland must have changed it. Or there's a bug in the simulator. You got lucky, human.
That wasn't luck. It was skill.
Skill at cheating the system, maybe. I'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Bryant is clear. Keep your smug grin to yourself. I'm out of here.
Not before I get that weapon.
Fine. But I expect remuneration when I expose your fraudulent win for what it was.
I'll take that assault rifle.
Go ahead. Thing's a piece of garbage anyway. Enjoy the burn when it blows up in your hand.
Oh, the Thunder 7. Oh, I can now attempt the level 3 ones. Oh wow, I lose 10 accuracy and 2.9 shots before overheating, but I gain a crap ton of damage from it. Okay, and I can also have 2 weapon mods. I mean, I'll try this weapon out. Actually has a fair amount of whatever. So now I want, no, go away. Camera.
What do you need?
Let's try a new simulation.
Well, well. Your performance was just reviewed. You now... Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival?
I'll go with survival.
Now pick a course. I can boot up volcanic,
Subterranean.
tropical, or subterranean.
Um, 2 minutes 20.
Give me the subterranean.
The projectors are warming up.
It doesn't have to be pretty. Just keep yourself alive.
Can I cheese the system? Damn it, I wanted to walk in there and hide.
Never knew what hit it. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
Okay, so it's nice that they just charge us down.
That's the way. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
Nope.
No gain. Never knew what hit it. That's the way.
Now that they're coming this way, they run back this way. What was it? 2 minutes 20. Well, at least I suppose dying in this one will be relatively easy. Yeah, I win. That's at least the annoying one done.
Well, Commander, looks like we can add a broken record to the list of things you've ruined.
That's at least survival done. Oh, time trial, volcanic.
What do you need? What do you need?
Oh my
I'll be
god.
back another time.
Then go play some. What do you need? Which combat mode? Time trial?
Let's try one
Which
more
course
time.
do you want? I can boot up the warehouse.
Boot up the volcanic level.
The projectors are warming up.
Don't wait for them to come to you.
What was it, 154?
Take cover.
Good work, Shepard. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Good work, Shepard.
Mm, 112. Yep.
On the bright side, Shepard, any intelligent enemy you come across will know how foolish it would be to face you.
Oh, that's 2 levels. What's next? Capture and hunt. Hunt is 50, but capture is 129. Screw it, I'll do capture.
What do you need?
Let's try a new
Which combat mode? Time
capture.
Good choice. And for courses, I have volcanic. The projectors are warming up.
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat. Never knew I hit it. That's the way.
Of course I'm hitting the rock.
Nice shot. That looked like it hurt. You're gonna feel happy tomorrow. Good work, Shepard. All pain, no gain.
I'm 116, I shoot him 129. That's relatively close. There's only one more.
Keep up the
Then this
adequate work,
DLC is
Commander.
done. DLC. And the last one is Hunt. What is it? 50.
What do you need? Which combat mode? Time trial?
Sign me up,
Let's see.
Robert.
For Hunt mode, I can boot up the subterranean. The projectors are warming up.
Boo, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
Stop fucking running away from me, Jesus Christ. Sweet.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. All pain, no gain.
No, we won't.
All clear.
Well, that's all of them. You took the top spot everywhere you could. No one's even surprised anymore.
Impressive work in there, Shepard.
Got anything else for me to do?
There's a special scenario I don't get to offer to many operatives. I want you to give it a shot. Look, kid, you've done well. But I've been through a lot worse, and it wasn't a simulation. But I can make it one, if you're interested.
You have something else I can try?
It's a reenactment of one of my missions. We held off an ambush of Turian assault troops back during the Contact War. Just me and a small squad. I haven't finished programming it yet, but it's close enough. You can try it if you like.
I'd be the first one to try it?
Technically. Though I did it first, in the real world. The rules are simple. Survive until you're picked up, if you can. You'll be ridiculously outnumbered. No real cover to speak of. It's the ultimate worst-case scenario. Of course, it'll only be a simulation.
Then up the difficulty. I don't want it easy.
You got balls, Shepard, but it's still just a simulation. Even our best VIs aren't as good as the real thing.
Then turn off the safeties.
No safeties, highest level of difficulty, you'll never do it. And then I'll have to explain how a Spectre died on my station.
I'll be fine.
What do you want to bet?
A wager, huh? Yeah. Okay. I've got a nice little retirement place on Entice. I never go there, and I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. It's yours if you can beat it. And what are you wagering?
My life.
Right. So you really want the safeties off? If you die, it's getting logged as user error. I'm not losing my job over this.
What's this place like?
Quiet, remote. I got a brochure from Exogeny, and they dropped a prefab down on Entice for me, here in the Argus. The weather is terrible, but They tell me it's a... What do you say?
I'll take
Set
it.
it up.
Talk to Akron. I'll make sure. I'd say good luck.
Well, considering I leveled up,
What do you need?
Let's try a new simulation.
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I understand Ahern set up a special
For the
simulation.
record, I'm against turning the safeties off.
I'll be fine.
What about my simulator? I'll be making repairs for weeks.
This should be good.
frame rate.
I don't see this very often, but...
Actually, I'll be fine. Turians have captured a critical colonist databank. Eliminate the defenders and retrieve the databank, then hold out for evac. First of all, level these guys up. Oh yeah, him for electronics for more shields. Tali can get hacking.
Enemy sighted.
Good work, Shepard. Never knew what hit it.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Heads up, Shepard. The fun's just starting. Never knew what hit it. Pass away.
No, I've got to survive for 5 minutes. Yeah, this will be fun.
Never knew what hit it.
Want you there.
That's it, Shepard. Give 'em hell.
Defending, I want you. There. Defending. So now the only way through is across both bridges. Bottlenecking.
Good work, Shepard. Good work, Shepard.
Obviously, as long as I keep an eye on my health mostly. Actually, no, Tali, you can come here.
That's it, Shepard. Give 'em hell.
You can find it.
That's it, Shepard. Give 'em hell. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free.
Again, haven't used one yet. Just bottleneck them. You can't do anything then.
I never thought I'd see the day. Good work, Shepard. Really good work.
It was a great challenge. Thanks for setting it up.
Makes me wish we had you during the first contact war. Could have saved a lot of human lives. And since I'm a man of my word, my retirement home is yours. Too bad. Now that I've seen you beat that scenario, I almost feel like I could retire.
Are you serious?
Hell no. The day I retire is the day I die. Enjoy that place, Shepard. You earned it.
Are there any more special scenarios?
Nothing new yet, but feel free to come back and run through the old ones. It's a good way to keep yourself sharp, and the recruits will get a kick out of watching the famous Commander Shepard run through the tests.
It's been a pleasure working with you, Admiral.
Likewise. Call me Ahern. You've earned that too.
Yay. Travel to Intersay. Travel to the Phoenix system in that Hongus road close to your new home is located on the planet Intersay.
Thanks for your help, Shepard. I sure didn't want to spend my time on Pinnacle Station behind bars.
All too easy, I'm afraid.
Congratulations, Commander. It's been an honor competing with you.
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Oh yeah, safe as well. Got some tunes going on. From someone traveling with Tedious Ahern, Admiral, the convoy will be positioned in the Phoenix system for the next week or so. I've spoken with the captain's got an arrangement. As usual, if you're willing to pay the delivery fee, we can get you a sample from our weapon shipments. If not, no problem. These remote colonies can use all the guns they can afford. Goodness knows the Alliance is taking its sweet time to offer any military support. Regards, Hood. Robin Hood. Well, that was not worth it. No. I guess I can do that to get the armor and whatever, but that armor is shit. Oh well, that's both DLCs done. And all side content so far. Besides the shitty fucking collectathon crap. So yep, that's all them done. Guess it doesn't really matter where I go, does it? Oh, now it has my apartment. Yeah. I mean, the challenge mission DLC is whatever. It was alright. I mean, paying for that DLC is not alright. But, I then can't... Oh yeah, then the other DLC, which was basically just turn off 3 engines. So yeah, both DLC and this is relatively new. Unless if it's priced appropriately, then I'd be okay with it, obviously. Like if they were, say, $5 each or £5 each, at a push, I suppose. But any more than that, that's just a waste of money. Unless they were free, which obviously they was for me, so can't complain.
We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Alright, calm down.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Fuck you. Who do you think you are? Kira? What kind of a name is that anyway, huh? Is it only reserved for cunts? Got him. Oh, nice casual lean.
Detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
And you're wearing a weird suit.
Orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Yeah, but I can't kind of just change people on the fly. I can't. Also, I'm sorry, Garrett. No, fuck. Actually, would it even fucking matter? Because if I can't go away, if I can't unequip him, okay, everyone, you tell unique dialogue. Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah, no, I only wanted to do it because of that, but I don't have weapons and armor that I can give her. I don't, so she's gonna die almost immediately. She is. See, this is the thing when you play a game like this. When you pick your party members. Because if you pick your party members, I assume what they want you to do is switch them out every so often just so you have a varied amount. But the problem is, I've sold all my stuff or I'm turning it all into gel. So the team that I have with me currently are the only team that I'm going to have because 1, Brokarian, 2, Waifu.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchett.
Sure, whatever. This is...
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Ooh, Medigel upgrade 3. May as well. Yeah, well, you're gonna get your stock points to spend. No, I know, yeah. But like I say, if I had spare weapons and armor, I'd bring her with me. But I don't, because obviously I sold everything, so... I mean, I'm not bothered. I'm not. I would normally bring these people along, but... meh. Assault rifle, accuracy rating 1. What's the fucking point? Fuck off. Oh, that's where my vehicle is. The Mako. Like I say, I'm not overly bothered.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now.
Very well. How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Fuck you.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions
Good.
at this time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Screw you. Nice turret, by the way.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr.
You hope I do the mission involving him? Well, you're gonna have to tell me how I'm going to do that, because if I don't get it and I'm gonna look for it, then tell me. Obviously, otherwise. I might be doing it now. Oh, yay. Opposite the entrance from the docking bays. I mean, I was going to do it anyway, this one, because it is on here, so... Motherfucker. Loading screens, they are fun. Oh, how I love you, loading screen. Because sadly, with Origin, I can't fucking install things on my bloody second hard drive, at least not that I know how to. There isn't a button like on Steam, you just click a drop-down menu.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Would you
That
fucking
makes
call
you
me?
ideal for my job. You are a known
Okay, walking hentai, calm
or so
down.
Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him.
I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Ha, intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500? I'll do it.
Interesting plan.
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief
I'll
you
go
on
see
it.
him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I'll see you in a minute.
Can I help you? Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you?
I might be. That depends on what sort of...
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. We're still waiting for... I can get you those improvements for for a bulk order. I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it's surprising. There are many development projects in Bavaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals.
I suppose. My apologies.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander. We look forward to doing business with the city.
And yet he doesn't see me walking straight over to this woman and going.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent.
500 credits.
500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it
Did I
yourself.
say 500 credits?
750.
Good day, Spectre.
I get more money than that when I open a goddamn chest. Fucking cheapskate. I mean, at least I got 860 experience.
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeas.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No problem. Ooh. Now we wait.
Freeze! Anshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varan up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Who said that? Oh, well, I got 8 Paragon. I'm still going to have to kill some people. Oh, free shit is free shit. Two points. More healthy. Oh, I had 420 health as well. Let's just appreciate that for a quick second. Done. Done. Ah, crap, it's this woman.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Kill him?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun.
I will destroy you!
Well, that happened. The perks of doing as many side missions and DLC stuff to get overpowered weapons before you do even past the opening tutorial missions. This then happens. See, this is why villains should always shoot first, ask questions later. Instead, she took the approach of, I don't need guns to kill you, as I was riddling her with bullets, or whatever ammo I use. Oh well. This game's gonna be really easy now at this point, isn't it? I was expecting to talk her out of it, but yeah. Oh well. I just went into immediate like CS:GO mode of crouch, increase aim, dead. You know what would have been better is if I still would have had my acid upgrade on, because as she was saying, I don't need bullets as she's slowly disintegrating.
Probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen.
She's gonna say, don't do anything to Keen, give the stuff to me. And we can all hush hush about it. In which case, if I can punch her in the face, I'll do it. But yeah, give it to quinoa, or quinoa, whatever you call that rice stuff thing, whatever. Or give it to some woman who knows about people being hush hush naughty naughty. I mean, I'll talk to her. Won't give it her. If anything, I might be able to go, pretty please, and bat my eyes, and she'll go, alright. So that's usually how these conversations go.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Why not just stay here? Then I can walk over there, say yay or nay, and come back again.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well.
24 Paragon for basically saying pretty please.
With your contact, I will wait here.
How much of that do I have now? Ooh, I'm almost half. And I haven't even begun the game yet. Again, this is why sometimes I don't like RPGs. I love RPGs, and they'll be like the only genre of video games that I will never get tired of. But the problem is when you have a system like this, and especially a leveling system, which obviously every RPG has, you very quickly run into the problem of being extremely over-leveled. Then the problem is you're either stuck on whatever difficulty you're on, or you try and up the difficulty, but then the developers don't really know how to up the difficulty, so it either gets too hard or it's still too easy. So, I mean, there's no real way around it, because people will always either do main missions, some side missions, main missions, or you get people like me who just blitz through any side missions you get first, then do this. Then the problem is I'm way over leveled.
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful out there.
Garage, but whatever.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage.
Herbert, you look great in... Oh, nice.
Yeah, get a move on.
Do you want to get some drinks sometime, or...?
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
You owe me more than a beer. But don't worry, Tali. It's just meaningless sex. Just to get that out there. I love you. Right, now I can actually get on and do whatever the bloody hell I actually want to do, which is to get through the garage. Garage, sorry. Because yeah, what level am I? I'm a little over-leveled. just a teeny bit over-leveled. Fuck me. I'd assume I'm only supposed to be like level 10 to 15 here. Fuck me. I guess that's what you get for hacking everything, doing every side mission. Okay.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
What do you ask?
Spread it where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground.
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by you.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be...
Thank you, Lihirix.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Lutz Valley.
Why, thank you. Put the gun away. No, the gas monitor things.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh no, I can just use that to fight those things off. There's the Mako. Oh, and there's just a linear section. Yeah, the game's now trying to introduce me this new enemy. I've already fought it who knows how many fucking times. There's probably a way to climb that and skip this. Yeah, you can probably just go straight up and over there. Get fucked. Let's level up. 2 points. What do I want my 2 points in? Oh, that was alright. It was fitness, wasn't it? And he was electronics, and she was hacking. Okay, one of them just fell over.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
Oh, they
They
are.
want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Excuse me. Oh, I dropped 4,000 frames at some point. Sorry. It's probably when it crashed both times. He's above, isn't he? No, he isn't. Oh, fucking no. No. Please tell me there's a Geth boss fight, because I have like an extra 25% synth damage. Oh no, it's a tentacle monster. I've seen this once.
What were those things?
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe someone in the lab.
Well, that's a lie. We fought one earlier. That's a fat lie. Oh, hold on, Garrus. So how much money do I have now? 349,000. I'm never spending money on anything ever again. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 credits by the time I finish this. So, I may get this done tomorrow. Maybe actually. What, 6, 12, 18 hours? 18 hours sounds about right. We need to go this way. We need to activate the reactor. No, I need to go this way. Fucking hate that so much.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
No, there we go. Is this the fucking 3-step thing? If I've got to move them all to core 2. Oh no, transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Oh yeah, that's all. That puzzle is never fucking hard.
It looks like you're trying to restore this.
It's not.
Would you like help?
One of these days, I'm gonna forget how to do that puzzle, but not until then.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
It's just remove everything from here to here, but you can't stack big things over small things. So you just obviously move back, move over, move, obviously back over, move. Yeah, you've seen it, but yeah.
Commander Shepard.
It's not
I
that
work for the
fucking hard.
Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
1 moment, please.
I remember, if I remember correctly, I remember doing that once in school because there was like this challenge thing, and they gave it us, and I just went.
Please note
There
that
you go.
queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
1 moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, I know, you don't need to keep bloody telling me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down. In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Could you get the fuck out of my way?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'll take it.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines and why are they
The
disabled?
landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station. This allows the crew to... When emergency protocols were implemented within the...
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging...
No, I haven't done that yet. Oh well. The roof is on fire.
User alert. Landline
Shut
connections
the
are disabled.
fuck up.
Passenger trams are offline.
Before I beat the living hell out of you, and I know you're an AI and I can't do that, but I will do it.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That was odd. Oh, never mind. It's great being overpowered. And we also have max shield, well not max shields, but max shields, which is nice. Did I level up? I did level up. More health, please. You can have your final electronics for your shields, and you can have one more hacking. Still a level 32. Boy, do I know how to break video, well not break video games, but make them easier. Clear the chamber. You'll need to unseal the decontamination chamber in order to get to the trams. Mira might be able to help. Of course.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological aid. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Controls for the fail-safe systems are located. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Well, rip them.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Well, at least I got experience for that. And I leveled up again. Could I stop leveling up, please? Because otherwise... Piss off. Because otherwise, I'm just breaking this game at this point. Well, that's fitness done as well. I guess... What does this do? Increase weapon damage. That will completely break this. If I do that, 9%. Or combat armor goes up to 20%. Or hardening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10. So that's minimum 5 levels. Or maximum 5 levels. What do I want to give you? Screw it, you can have assault training. You can have your master hacking, so you can hack whatever you want. That's that done. F6. Now there seems to be a turn coming up, but let's see if this skips itself. I assume it won't. Oh no, it's just a load screen. Never mind.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Hot Lab Side Station. Gonna assume I'm gonna need to do those. Yep. I won't be able to go through there until I do that. Where am I going? Science station. Which then I'm probably going to have to go through the hot labs to get through that door. Since it is emergency exit.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
and take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter!
Take cover! Go, go, go!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Oh, shop. I'll take it. I'm guessing... Fucking stop doing that. Stop doing that. I need to go back that way anyway. But I want to go this way just to see if this guy's got any upgrades or anything. I doubt it.
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively. I am for now with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Not buying that. Thanks.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just...
What happened to
They're
these
suffering from a toxin. I have a non-disclosure agreement. Shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside.
You're going to, because
I'd like to think that the company finds out. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments.
We reactivated her on our way.
That was you? I'm grateful. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment in the quad. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need...
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure,
Our
Doc?
first priority was getting it working. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination. I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can... The quarantine labs, once you're in there, look for our...
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do so.
Quarantine labs it is.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency service. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Oh, okay.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies...
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Thank you. First door on the left. Yes. Oh. I need to go left anyway.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those.
About the
Rachni? I don't believe that.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane.
I'll be leaving now.
No, all the way.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis'
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush. What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Trapped. You're trapped in here with me, providing gravity. Stop screwing me over. Stupid man. Oh, nice gun. Right.
They came out of there.
You mean the Geth? The inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Maintenance area. What the fuck is the maintenance area? Because I need to go there anyway, eventually. I knew it was coming, and it's still funny. Science jokes.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that's
Do you want to open your eyes, or are you having a stroke?
They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. There are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Oh, 24 Paragon, and I got 0 Medigel. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. Okay. Back down we go.
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
No.
Humans have.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not.
You just want me to shoot you in the face? Because I can do that. Or not. This is going to be odd. I can tell. I should have done an extra couple side missions to level up. I mean, granted my health is getting rinsed, but...
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benizia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible
I mean, you could
size.
seriously just put your cleavage away, like...
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers.
Nice.
I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should... die.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, I've fallen over. This is why you tie your shoelaces. Sorry.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
And she jumps into the thing, if I remember correctly. Oh no, she just dies. I thought she jumped into the pit.
There would be a...
Rip Cleavage. You will be missed. Because I never actually got her name. I just remember her as Boob Lady. And my two people are not even help saving me. Because they're idiots.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you brought silence. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what
Necessary.
you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free.
Do I free the giant bug lady? Or...
to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll
Don't
go
mind, I
free.
picked it anyway.
Will give us the chance to compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Bye, bug lady. Bye, sorry. 24 Paragon points. Nice. Nope. Now I'm going to go down to the hot labs. Which from here is left and right. This way? Yeah, maybe this way. Yeah, this way will get me out the main exit, and then go down into the hot labs. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Ooh, 4 points. Well, that's combat armor done. I don't really need to do Master Shield boost. Just assault training and first aid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Screw it, I'll upgrade her dampening. Since the AI use their moves whenever they feel like it, I may as well upgrade them. Just because obviously they can do more with it. Then after that I don't really know what I'll do with her.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix plan to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry.
I know that won't work. I would have been through this, you idiot.
These Rachni are beyond safe.
Yes, I know, kill them.
It is a sad thing, but they must.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight.
Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and
I need information
the
on the
Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper
That is not the correct code.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Dude, you better give me the bloody codes.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set up?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Yep. I mean, we didn't see that turn up, so idiots. I don't know how that thing came out of nowhere, but whatever. Let go.
Online. How can I
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
verify.
Oh yeah, no, there's way too many of them. Unlimited the reckoning, the hot labs depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. Well, that's this mission over and done with.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Bitch, do you want? I will throw you in front of that bomb if you carry on.
Trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Let's just stick to business.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel's space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
This will probably be the last thing I'll do. Which obviously sets me up for main missions tomorrow.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise.
Okay.
The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics.
I'm going this way anyway.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him in his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Mother bastard. I mean, I don't give a shit, but fuck me. Conveniently on Steam for today's 48-hour deal, they have on sale, if I remove my Jaffa Cakes, Neverwinter Nights, which obviously I have the physical version now, which I thankfully picked up before all the stores fucking closed. But that's now on sale. Only difference is that's £3.87. I paid £1 for the game and its DLCs, so get fucked Steam. I mean, getting it to run was a little bit of an issue, but it required a reinstallation, which was fine. But yeah, fucking hell. Actually, does it come with all the DLCs, or does it just come with... Or does the Steam version have extra content? Yeah, I would more than assume the Steam version has... Oh yeah, because this is the enhanced edition. This is the re-release, I believe. Which has, yeah, probably extra content. But extra content that isn't on sale, so I'm not bothered. But I can look into it anyway. Yeah, I've gone from, I bought a BioWare game, played that today for about 2 hours, to playing this, so yay. Yeah, I'll look into that. The only reason why I bought it is because obviously the whole fucking D&D thing. And again, for £1 I thought, I'll give the whole D&D thing another go. Because obviously Baldur's Gate threw me off and basically told me to fuck myself. I then played that for 2 hours because the tutorial actually tutorializes the shit you need to know as and when you need it. Providing you don't take the option to skip the tutorial. But still, like, Neverwinter Nights does such a better job at tutorializing what the hell's going on. So, I will play that at some point, but that physical version, there's only one DLC I need to get before I play it. Only problem is it will be a very long time before I can even attempt to play it. Plus I can look into the Enhanced Edition if it comes with the DLCs anyway. Then with the new DLCs on top. So, no. Stupid fucking machine. I only want you to turn right. That's all I want you to do. No, you fucking whore. I hate you so much. Discovery. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of road tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southeast. If that's north, that's south, that's east. So that way? Southeast is probably the... No. That's west. Southeast is this way somewhere. At least I think it said southeast. The first thing is they would have to go this way to get down. Because the problem is I'm just gonna go fucking everywhere. No, well, free XP. $26,000. I have 408,000. Nice. I mean, here maybe? This makes the most sense. No, you know what, fuck it, I do not give a shit in doing this. So what am I doing here? Okay, whatever. I hate the fact that you can't press escape to get away from that. Oh no. I'm so glad this car is very bouncy. Oh, I shall go in there in a moment.
I'm on my way.
Oh, level up. 1 point? You bastard. Oh, that just restores all of my shield if I need it. Weapon damage will be better.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle. Maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Oh, a cult. Lovely. Now, if there was a capability of having weapons be able to use 2 different ammo types, I could obviously both have synthetic and organic, which then means any enemy that dare cross me, 2 shot 'em and they're dead. But alas. Oh, there was nothing in here. Nice. I know they meant in the circle building to the right, but hell, you never know. Free stuff. And this is where the game wants me to go, that way. But I will go this way.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
Oh wow,
I will not
calm
betray
down,
you,
Shepard.
Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You should return to the Normandy, notify the Alliance on Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. I'm going to assume he'll die and I'm going to have to come fucking back to kill everyone. All for attempting to be a good boy. But at least being a good boy in this, when I transfer my character and save file over to Mass Effect 2, I gain 1 free Paragon level. Which is nice, I suppose. Basically just makes the game easier at charming everyone, because I'll have the levels much easier, or much quicker.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Thank you, Commander Hackett. I need to go to Ferros. I'll travel to the system, so I'm there. See. Oh, only 3 Protheon artifacts to get. 5 Asari writings, 5 medallions, 1 ID tag, 12 light metals, 14 heavy metals, 9 rare earths, 3 Turian emblems, so... And then again, scan the keepers is whatever. But obviously main mission wise I'm doing Ferros. So... That's what shall be waiting for me tomorrow. When I continue this. And I will also have an auto quick save. But yeah, so... also I'll continue this again tomorrow. With my over-leveled, what, level 34? 36. My level 36. Shepard. Jesus Christ. Level 36, and I'm only supposed to be like, what, probably 15 to 20 at this point? Jesus Christ. Oh well, doesn't matter. Say it just means that I have everything that I want. Charm, pretty much at this point, I don't really need to do, but obviously as and when I get them, I will level them up. And yeah, leveling. Just assault training, really. Get that up, get combat armor up, focus on first aid. And I guess do sniper rifles. Because sniper rifle damage will be quite nice. Again, although I don't need it because I'm already overkill, but it'll be ready as and when. But yeah, until then, obviously, it's been fun. Been very fun. I'm glad I'm replaying it, but again, it's been about 10 years, so very long time coming to replay this. So, I mean, I'll happily replay Dragon Age any time, but Mass Effect, I don't know. I've just never played it in the last 10 years. Oh well. But obviously, now that I am, it's a good thing. Especially with my Andromeda shirt. You'd think I'd play Mass Effect series after I beat Andromeda like 3 years ago, but nope. Oh well. Yeah. Like I say, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Keep safe. Good night.